Morning, guys. I think we're just watching to see if 800 holds now. You want basically offer to move down. We're holding our value edge. Uh, Value edge is into 795, 800. Our 30-second opening range low is into this 8150. As long as that's maintaining as resistance, we should continue down. If this is going to hold, and we can get back over our value edge, then we should be looking upside again. I'm flat off of the first trade. Now just waiting. Held our 50 edge, and just kind of rotating below value. So just waiting now for another entry. But I could see us chopping here for a little bit. We've got RTY pushing, which is giving me a little less confidence in a short continuation. But we shall see. Just value to value right now on RTY. As long as we're holding below 30-second opening range, though, the short continuation play makes a lot more sense. But we got to get below 50s for continuation down. Just kind of keeping my eye on this is resistance as of right now. We'd want to see RTY lose momentum here as well into our high. Double topping if it was going to continue down. And again, like if this becomes supportive, then we go up. So I'm just waiting it out after our first trade. So really nice push down, push into our 50s, rotate back up into our 80, and then offer back down to the low. Same trade could have been done again, but it's been getting a little lackluster with each attempt. So just kind of waiting now to see how buyers react down here, how sellers react. ES still holding our 30-second opening range. There's nothing there for me personally. You're just looking for sellers to be prominent in this VWAP and halfway back area. As long as that's holding, then it's the same thing where we're looking for downside, but need to see sell side start to develop down here or more, or we're just going to continue to find buyers in this 71 to 75 area on ES. Just watching RTY to see if it can hold our halfway back. So far, double topping. Back down to our 750 from our 781 edge on offer. Yes, still within our 30 second opening range, testing our mid and waiting for RTY to find a low off of the double top. Back to our 80s from our hold of our lower pivot. Just waiting. RTY bouncing our POC so far. No downtrend break confirmation, but we did hold ES opening range. Retesting our open. RTY trying to break downtrend. See if this is enough. We ideally see this edge now hold, push up, and make VWAP supportive for bull run if we're going to get over. If not, this is just going to chop in between VWAP and our 30-second opening range low. Alright, so we want to see like a pretty strong bid now in this area on ES, holding a higher low, and then getting over VWAP. If it was going to, if buyers were going to be able to control this. Not right, like there's nothing here until I see something very similar to NQ, which this becomes resistance. See if bids can hold. Three minutes left on this candle. RTY coming back into our low range here. Watching to see our interaction. Do we double bottom after double topping? Do we find buyers into this view up and value low, or do we show a new low and then hold the view up as resistance on a retest? Yeah, yes, into our value, into our opening range low as well. We're watching for a similar reaction like we just saw in NQ on the first attempt, which is a look down below and then reoffer, and then we might be able to get a short continuation. Watching 61s for a slight bounce, and then a relief into 67s again. Just something like this, if it was going to do it. Just like we saw in NQ. RTY broke structure. Watching our edge on our retest into view up. $30 until 2015s. So you're watching this RTY edge now to see if sell side's sitting here. $215's opening now. Really no sell yet on RTY. Until that loses momentum, you don't have a short. See if there's any follow through or hold our value edge now on RTY. Yes, intraday open, rejecting so far, but trying to get back into value. NQ trying to build above 49. 49s take it back up to 81. Watching Russell. It's weak, but it's still holding across the board where we need it to. Just need to be very careful while we wait. Watching Russell here into POC. We want to see VWAP go resistance off of a rejection of POC in our halfway back. If it's bearish, if it's bullish, we'll keep pushing up with higher lows. And then there's nothing here short term. And Q's still just finding a bid at 49s off the recovery. We are holding POC of previous candles resistance, and we've been unable to close over POC from the last two candles. But if that changes, right, and that shifts, then we'll potentially have some trap sellers down here, and then we can go back up. I'm not bullish until we can start showing a hold over 21s is supportive. But your first signs of relief will be recovery of our value edge and then rotation up to 21s. Again, as long as Russell is maintaining momentum, there is no really good short. Almost a target here on NQ into 781 from our hold of our 749. Russell momentum is continuing. We are above POC. Just watching to see if we can build here. But this would be your first risk off if you are buying the high or low on NQ. Again, into our 781 opening range low. Yes, into ETHI and our VWAP. Really nice higher lows across the board with Russell momentum. We're watching to see if this tops here again or if we can get some continuation. Is Russell just ranging? That is the question. Until we see breaks of our range highs and holds, right? You want to just be respecting it as kind of excess on either side and then rotations. But this looks fine. Watching our reaction to 800s. What's up, kids? RTY losing momentum again into our top. Just waiting to see if we can put in a higher low here. NQ holding our 30-second opening range mid to high as resistance so far, but trying to flag. ES trying to hold structurally our previous high as supportive and flagging. Just looking to see if we can build up here for more upside or not. I'd love to see 800 to 21 hold as supportive, right? Like build out a flag here, look above 21s, and then retest for a rotation up to 65s on NQ. But we need to see the break first. Two minutes until new 15s. Forty seconds. Just watching to see if buyers at 20s can hold on any dip. New 15s opening now. If you're playing off of 20s, move stops up, halfway to target here. RTY flat. I don't know. I think if you just like had too much of a bias off of the first short, and then you were looking for continuation down without the rest of the market, then it could be tricky. But as soon as we start to see like higher lows and then the recovery of edges, we have to think either sell side isn't serious enough, or buy side is starting to gain a little bit of momentum, and then it's just rotations back. If you get too locked in on one side, then it'll be bad. It's like, okay, well, as soon as we start to see like ES look below and then not be able to hold our lower edge, and then we start to see our mid to high start to hold as supportive, like, okay, well, we're probably headed back up because we failed at the lows. We've recovered where we needed to, and now the it's easier to go back up than trying to force this downside until we see like the look below. It just makes more sense to come back up to our previous value and try there again. Same thing with like RTY, where it's like, okay, we look below, we don't see any seller follow through, so then we recover, and as soon as we start to recover these buyers, we have to deal with them again, and then it's just a rotation back up to our value high. Same thing on NQ, where we come down into this liquidity here into 716, 724. We recover our edge, and at the same time, all of these other names are recovering our edge. And it's like, okay, well, now we have to deal with this, and we should at least expect a rotation up to 81. Right? That's where our seller was last time. And so, like, this becomes your only directional move until we see this weakness below and a break of this low. Especially with everything else going up. It's like there's just no short if Russell wants to go up. So as soon as we see this, and then we see that hold, that's where things are like, okay, well, you got to stop thinking short until we see Russell weakness again, because everything is now maintaining a higher low, a higher low, a higher low. And until we see that weakness step back in the market, we've now recovered edges, and we should be looking for pullbacks for continuation up because we're not seeing any weakness below. And then once we get back into this range, it's now just a matter of, can we build here? If we can, then we can rotate and look up. We use what gave us our short entry in the first place as our catalyst, right? To let us know if it's a good short again, right? We were looking at this for our short for the first time, and then this gave us our rotation down. We then saw a failure from sellers to really continue this move downward. So now we have to look at it as a supportive level for rotations back up to the same area where we took initial short. Do we break out from here? I don't know. But we're so far holding our edge on NQ, which is important. Well, we had this huge block of sellers from 60 to 70 that then flipped buy side. So it's like if sellers weren't going to hold us below that 60 to 70 on NQ, that's like our first signs of like, okay, well, it's not incredibly serious as of yet. So we saw them try really, really, really hard to shove this thing down. And we can then see it on the retest as well, but then we see the bid really start to step in here again. We can see that here. And this is why I was really talking about this POC shift, where it's like we have a slight downtrend, but we've been doing these slight looks above, and it's like either these guys are going to be trapped, right? That's kind of how we have to think about it. If these guys get trapped, and then we clearly show that this is resistance on any retest in, like, yeah, we get way more downside. This leg that went up instead of down, we would have seen this candle as like a big sell, right? But because we see these guys are offsides, we then make a higher low, and then we start to see the bid really start to step in here again off of the higher low. We then get acceleration as soon as we pop through here. right? So that's why I'm just watching this as a reactionary area. It's like either these guys are going to go offsides, or then these guys are going to go offsides into the low. And if nothing else in the market is showing weakness yet, like okay, well now we have a pivot to be keeping an eye on. So if we know that 80 is where we should be expecting offer, it has to be our first risk off from the higher low. But if we push through, then we pop. Because we know that these guys were trying there last time, and if they sellers fail, then this guy who absorbed is going to be then offsides for the pop up. Holding bids where we need to so far in NQ. Russell sideways, but in our high of range. ES at resistance. Just waiting it out. So far holding our value edge from previous candle. If RTY can't keep going and NQ can't hold this 800 to 821, then we might need to see a dip into like 790 first and then a retest. But that's just something that I'm thinking about right now. As of right now, it's just a flag while we wait. But I'm kind of looking at that 790 as a point of interest if we fail to break here relatively soon. Yeah, just like a dip into 790. And then like an immediate bid is what I'd want to see, if anything. I mean, I don't even want to see that, but like that's what I'm looking at. RTY testing highs, trying to break. And Q still holding where it needs to, just at 20. Yes, flat. Watching a Russell breakout, seeing if we can get this momentum continuation. What's up, Kevin? What's up, Surf? What's going on with Walmart Flex? Nice. Good move up. I will be right back. All right, we've gone nowhere. Love that. Yeah, so I'm interested to see how we do as we test back into this liquidity into like 790, 800. Sell side's really trying to start to stack here on 800, so I'm just kind of looking for like a quick dip, if anything, or sell side can really start to take charge of this area again. But I'd like to see something like this and then recovery if buyers were serious. If not, then we're just going to rotate back down into our 50. So let's see if this dip can occur. 40 seconds until new 15s. Five seconds. There's an attempt, but we got to get back over 21s, where this doesn't mean much. Mm-mm-mm. Patience, patience, patience. Either the bid maintains 80-90 and we rotate back up over 821, and then we look for a really strong secondary bid for rotations for new highs, or this buyer who's attempting here fails, and then we have to rotate back down into that 50-60 liquidity that was there last time. Just waiting to see which way we're going to go. Downtrend is holding on NQ, completely diverging from Russell so far. ES back to our 30-second opening range high into 75. This is our liquidity from last time. Again, I'm just watching this 50-60. Seeing if bids can hold or if offer steps below it, then we should be able to see ideally a new low if this doesn't hold. And then we reoffer. Until then, though, like this is, you gotta just look left. You see that this is where that liquidity was last time. We can see sellers are desperately trying to step this thing below on this move down. So much pressure. See how they react as we push in. Want that offer to really, do you see a secondary seller step in to push this below? I'm out half here into 50. See if we get continuation or not. Yeah, and I just watch for a reoffer into 81s just like last time. Watch your value high edge of this candle. Yeah, this is your first risk off for longs. It's literally the same trade from earlier in the day. Again, this is your first risk off for longs. So the question is, what happens if RTY loses full momentum and we stop making higher lows while NQ is already showing weakness? Are you sure? No, he's not. But you would expect acceleration down if RTY lost momentum. Until then, NQ is very balanced, but slowly, I mean, seller's still in control, right? But if we start to lose full market participation, and if we all if we all start participating to the downside, right? Like then we should expect a new low on NQ because it's already been showing that weakness in this downtrend. So if this no longer is diverging from NQ and Russell starts to follow, right, then we have full market participation downside. So you should expect a break of the lows. So that's not a bad target or a bad estimation. Bad look for what he's saying if Russell does this. Sorry, English is hard. Yeah, it's a very good estimated guess. I'm gonna have to dip out here soon, just for probably like 20 minutes, I guess, and then I'll be back. With my dad, I'd help him move something, so gotta do that, and then I'll just be back the rest of the day. There's a high likelihood that Braxton got stopped out of Google. I'm asking him now, but he said his stop was at 70, so just want to make sure that you guys are aware. Yeah, RTY held, uptrend continuing, NQ held, uptrend. Just back to our resistance. Same as before. We need to see 21s go supportive. This is just the same range. You're looking to see if this is a look above and failure or a rotation down, now getting new liquidity in, or if we're now able to hold our edge from this range that we just broke out of. Pretty important to figure out if this is excess or not. I'm just looking, when I'm saying that, I'm saying, is this now someone who's trapped outside of range or not? Right? So for Mario's play, you're looking at a look above, a failure, a look below, and then either a reverse and new high, or a continuation and then a push down, right? You have either excess at below or above. So what happens if we can't hold our range breakout? Well, then we've just trapped buyers at the highs. We've come back up to where sellers were previously, and now we're re-entering that range off of a failed break. And then you get a rotation back through, with now a new catalyst for a continuation or a break lower. Huge 15-minute doji right now. All right, I got it. Let me text him and see if he's ready to go. I dip. Oh, okay. Said he noon and 2. So I can wait for Mario to hop on actually before I leave. Sweet. Yeah, exactly. 40 seconds until new 15s. It's the same thing, Sauce, when we have, think about like a balance day, and then think about what happens at our edges and our tail, on our tails. What happens when we look above value on a balance day, and then we look back in? Yeah. Do we need to lose this momentum on RTY before we see new lows? Yeah, there's the only way. Or you're just going to continue to chop. There's just no reason to think we get more downside if the rest of the market doesn't want to do it. Unless something like catastrophically goes wrong. Just back to our 820 here on NQ from our hold of our 40 to 50. Sorry, our 50 to 60 liquidity. No change. RTY is still just going up. Slow grind. What's up, Boris? Welcome back. Yeah, it's going to be very hard to get that acceleration unless we can see the breach below and hold, right? Or it's just going to continue to rotate. But I really want to point out, like, this is Mario's trade. Like, this is the setup, which is, it is a high confidence play where when we are chopping sideways and then we look above and then we look back in and reoffer, this is the trade he will take, is this push down to the low. He won't look for more. He won't go crazy. He won't add to this position here, but he's playing from here to here because we have now someone who's caught off sides and we have showed zero interest and we've seen the offer lower, and he will play this rotation down because we are going to go through value after taking in this, right? And then if we get continuation, awesome, right? You have a runner to go for it, but you're risking from here to here. And that's why I mentioned it. Like, this is just that rotation back through our range off of the failure at our highs. And then what happens if we look back above? Well, we go up. Buyers held the low, right? It's just a fake break. Then it's just a reoffer and then rotation through. Some of you might not be happy with 20 or 30 points, but when you have a setup like that and it's very limited risk, like, you can take those kind of scalps and they add up. Problem is, a lot of you are greedy gremlins. 20 points, 30 points, not good enough. It's 40k if you sling 200 lots. Just add more lots. Easy. Surely. Max leverage. Oh boy. Oh, it's gonna be so slushy outside. Ugh. The snow yesterday was so strange. It looked like Dippin' Dots. It was falling down in like these little, like, I don't want to call it hail, but every single bead was basically the size of hail, but was snow. Like it wasn't as hard as hail. And then you like picked it up on the ground, and it looked like you had like a handful of Dippin' Dots. It's the strangest thing. Looked like fake snow. Yeah, it snowed yesterday. It stuck overnight, and then it melted in the morning, and now it's just pouring rain. Did I taste it? No, did not. I should have. Oh, it's called grapple. Thank you. It's a process called rimming. All right. It looked like this. Isn't that weird? Yeah. Oh, it's very strange. But it straight up just looks like Dippin' Dots. Yeah, this is a better picture of what it actually looked like. Look at that. Crazy. I've never seen that before in my life. Instead of a snowball, you get like shotgun pellets. Uh, oh my god, get me out of this rage. Did any stick in NYC, Park? That's good. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, might be some good deals. But for those that don't know, TradingView, get your Black Friday deal for TradingView for sure. This is your time to get your yearly sub. If you're on month to month, cancel that. Go yearly for Black Friday. It's usually like 90% off. I don't think they're out yet. But that is the one to go for. That is huge value. I'd play WoW with you, man. Hardcore is usually pretty miserable in every game. Yeah, I'd be down. I bought it when you guys did, but then just didn't have time. I played it last night for a little bit. It's kind of annoying trying to do all of the objectives by yourself as like a solo in the time limit that they give you. But I cleared stage one, so huge. Yeah, I didn't read anything before going into it, so I was just like, all of a sudden the boss appeared, and like I got teleported to him, and I was like, oh, I guess this is the game. And then second attempt, I tried to do the thing where you have to like capture the logs, but only got like halfway, so the house died, and then on I don't know if you get like what you get if you actually protect the guy in the house. But regardless, that was the stage I cleared the boss on once I had like a better grasp of what I was doing. I didn't realize like they were gonna attack the house. So I was just like, I don't know, across the map gathering logs, and didn't realize I needed to be back there by the time. So they just were like wailing on it for 5 minutes before I actually got there. It's one of those games where you just have to like do multiple runs or read up beforehand, and I refuse to read. Ruin my experience. Yeah, the Rory and Dapper strat. Who needs to discover? It is when it comes to games, man. I'll stick with that. As soon as you start looking up guides, you've already lost half the fun. I feel like such a boomer when I say stuff like that, but like, it is what it is. It was like I just remember old MMOs and old games of like discovering things yourself and like min maxing and like figuring it out and like that journey was like the greatest dopamine hit. Now everyone from like level 1 is just trying to min max with like this best build. It's just like, okay, welcome to meta. I'm just talking about games in general, cause yeah. Nowadays your friend group, it's not like someone was like took their time to like figure things out. It's like whoever's read and watched as many YouTube's videos as possible is now like the resident expert instead of just like who was playing the game the most and like figuring things out. It's just it's such a bore. It's like, dude, I want to play the game. I don't want to have to devote 12 hours a day to watching YouTube videos on the game. Let me be bad, you know? Until I'm good. This honestly feels so stuck. I'm not gonna be happy until I see like a very clear hold above this. Or it just feels like we're rotating between these two areas. Like, can we build between 20 and 60? Yeah, definitely. And like that's where we should be looking if 20's now hold is supportive, just like last time. But like we need to see like a very clear hold above this area for the for continuation. I just don't have any confidence in this. If I don't really have any confidence in sell side either until we get below this liquidity at 16 to 25. We can see it on footprint itself. Let me turn off drawings. All right, like this is our low until we can take out these buyers here. So I'd want to see like a really strong reoffer below this, and then that would lead to downside. Probably trend downside too, right? But until then, like this just feels so choppy. Like we can see the high. We can see where this like 65 is coming into play. I need to see like a very clear look over these highs. And I need to see a very clear look below these lows. Or this just feels like the range we're trading in between I don't know, yeah, like 16 to 65. 716 to 865. Yeah, PoE2 looks great. Problem with PoE2 is that it's like a full-time job. PoE is just so, there's so much. So much to do. So much grinding. They don't call it gear grinding games for nothing. Controller? I'll never play. I haven't played a game with a controller since Call of Duty. Mouse and keyboard just feels so much better. Controllers just feel weird to me now. I haven't used it enough, and it's been like so long. I feel like an old lady on a controller. Don't have that hand-eye coordination anymore with it. I need to practice to get to like even half as good as I am with keyboard and mouse. Yeah, basically the same for me because last console that I like actually really played on was 360, to be honest. I've owned an Xbox One, but it was more like a glorified Netflix device than anything. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2 is my main one as well. COD 4, Modern Warfare 2. And then we played some Black Ops afterwards, but I was kind of sick of it. Yeah, especially for like a Korean RPG or MMO. There's a lot in TL. You just have to play a class that doesn't have as many active combos like a Sorcerer or something, where it's just like you pull the button, press the next button when it's up, and then you don't really, it doesn't matter for your damage chain. Whereas like Rogue or something like that, you have to like actually know the order in which you press things for maximum damage. Did you try both the action combat system? Because like then it was yeah. There's action and classic. Did you try both? Kind of sounds like you were using classic. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Mhm. Genuinely, the last game that excited me was V Rising, and nothing's even kind of come close. It's so hard to find things that like check all the boxes, but that one does it. Pretty classic, just for the crit. It's just kind of boring. Lowers was fun until you realized that that was the full game. And then it was like, oh, okay. This is all you plan to do. Got it. Yeah. This market's so boring. Time is up. 12:25. Select things. We're looking for buyers to be able to hold this area. As long as they can do that, we should be able to rotate to 65. Off river steps below this 15 to 28 area, and we look like this. Rotating down again makes the most sense to me. We should be able to rotate up into this high. We continue to hold here. Just slow grind. Yes, back up to resistance here where we topped out last time. Russell still just the most grindy channel I've ever seen. See if sellers can hold below now, or if this is going to bid. We need to see sellers really try to step down here into 20s. If we're going to rotate. Hustle bouncing so far. Watching our push into previous highs here. Sorry, our wick high from below. Can we hold structure now? Just kind of keeping an eye. This break. As long as we can't get over 409, I think sell side has potential. Just waiting on this NQ to figure out what it wants to do. Again, want to see like a very strong offer below 15 and then hold. Ooh, okay, I gotta go. I'll be back in like 20, hopefully. Mario should be here in a second. I didn't realize it was 12:40. You're just watching to see if RTY holds this or not. We bounced our AVWAP, still just in trend. We're watching to see if this offer holds here, or if Russell can gain back into this channel. ES and NQ held our mid pivot. Just waiting to see if we can build above this 20. If we can, then should be able to keep going up. If this fails here, I still don't think that there's a ton of upside potential until we see that 65 shows supportive. Probably need like a look above, build, and then pop or something like that. I don't know. It's really all I see. I mean, you just gotta. We need to see someone interested above here, and so far every attempt has just been a humongous sell. So I need to see clarity, clarity of intent above 65s for me to think longs have a chance. Or I really do think that we'll probably just rotate back down into this lower liquidity, down into 16 to 25. So just keeping an eye on that. I'll be back in like 20 minutes probably, and then we'll go from there. But until then, I'm just gonna put charts on auto, just so that they don't lose focus. And Mario should be here in a second, so I'll keep stream up.
Hello, range traders. What's up, everybody? Varg is booming. How did these morning rotations go for you guys? Reading through chat seems like a pretty chill Friday. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, we haven't had a balanced day like this in a while either. Especially one where we have like Russell running. So it makes sense. Doing this NQ look back towards Globex high, daily value high. Obviously was our breakout we just saw 10 minutes ago. See if ES comes back into that 85 area as well. Ultimately, I'd like to see ES hold up here and continue through 90 towards that 6K at least for the test. That would be dandy for structure. Then we have our full higher time frame retest kind of complete. Just as I wrote in Intraday. And I have turn of hour here. 3 seconds. White cast. Here are those tests. Globex high. This kind of value high pocket. Yes, halfway back, value high. And Q is halfway back as well. But just 85. Let's see if NQ can get all the way back to the high wick. Decently responsive on ESNQ there. Well, I'd still no look above. Q into the high, ES just a peek over. There are still sellers sitting here at this 90 zone on ES. Gonna need pretty aggressive lift. Or at least order book here to kind of chunk through this. Up.
And I didn't move anything.
Excited.
Yeah. Apparently, I'm helping his girlfriend to move. So that might happen in an hour.
Very exciting. Are you
Wow.
excited?
Nope. I thought I was just moving a mattress down like an elevator. Thought it was gonna be like a 5 minute thing. Apparently, I'm leaving the house. Yikes.
Nope.
Can you imagine that we're at 65 and not going higher? Yikes.
This last little mini rotation actually looked okay, and then just like, yes, sellers just like piled in at 90. It's like, oh,
It's so stupid. Get me out of here. Come on, NQ. You'll come help? Appreciate it, Bark. Jesus. Flex. Jesus.
I don't want to know.
So for me personally, before I look to take a short up here, we want to see this look above, and then we want to see it look below, and then we can rotate down. Right, just like every other attempt, we need to see someone get trapped up here, or we'll be looking at this as a potential break. So I'm going to be looking for either this look above, trapping buyers up here, and then offer stepping back in below 65, and 65, rotate back down. If buyers want to build up here, awesome, thank God, let's go. But until then, your options are either looking for buyers for higher or watching for someone to get trapped up here and then a reoffer with a secondary move. I think my coil's failing me. Feels bad.
Classic.
It's always Friday. Thirty seconds until new 15s. We have equal value lows on these last two candles. So looking like a pretty solid level for confirmation if we're going to go down below 48. Until then, higher lows still in NQ. Looking to trap or looking to hold. We shall see. New 15s opening now. So far, holding POC from previous candle. And I'm not trying to go help move. Ugh. Mario, have you ever seen that Dippin' Dot snow? Grapple?
Yes.
My first time yesterday.
Was it life changing?
You know,
Exciting.
oh, it's interesting. My dog really liked it.
Oh yeah.
You're coming over? Alright, Horatio. Doors are not locked, but you might have a hard time on the elevator. Need a chip for it to go anywhere.
If there's one person who would figure it out, it would be him. So,
Yeah.
for better or worse.
What's up, Romeo?
Wait, why do you have such a big break, Romeo? Smart.
I wish that skit show was not so hit or miss. He's got some like amazing skits and then some other ones that I want to not remember.
That's very true.
There's like no in between. Sounds like a good family. Are you ready for your son to share Zoomer memes, Surf? Where are we going, guys?
Please let me know. Nowhere fast. That's not the right answer. Try again. Is going nowhere fast the same as going somewhere slow? Thoughts?
Hmm. Adrian, buddy, how you doing? Feel like you haven't said anything in a month.
He's just been lurking.
Boy, you good?
Now that the international break is over, he'll be happier, be more active. Yeah, we don't even hang out anymore. Actually, the best thing that's ever happened to me.
All right, this is our test here. Expect some buy side to be here at 48s. We want to see sellers accelerate below. I'm thinking that if buyers are here, we're looking for a reoffer into 65 before sell side really shows face. But just really keeping an eye on this look below. See if this was enough. Again, want to see a pretty strong reoffer as we approach into 65. If sell side is going to be able to push this thing down. Avail called him. Trying to get the Caledon roll. Surf. I love that he's such a nerd. Yeah, he'd be a great Dalinar if it wasn't they weren't all Asian, Middle Eastern fusion. Offer not too serious as of yet. Retesting POC here from previous candle. Watching to see if Salazide is actually able to hold. Russell lower high, but nothing crazy. Still very passive. Not seeing the sell side that I would want it if this was going to go down. Just looking like we're still ranging. 48's held. Just waiting. I get him though. I'd want to play Kaladin as well. Be sick. I was like a really good actor, but and also a big fantasy book writer or like reader. Like he's living the dream, which is being able to play all of the characters that he loves, or trying to at least. He just needs to get into directing so that we actually get good adaptations of things.
That's true.
Because he clearly wasn't able. He didn't have enough influence on The Witcher. RTY can hold downtrend and actually like show some sell side pressure. I still don't mind the 65 area. We just need to see the look below 48s, or it's just gonna chop. I don't know if that was enough that we just trapped up there. How many lots was that? Hmm, not really enough, to be honest. Yeah, I just want to see acceleration, man. I still don't think that this is a bad edge. I don't think anything about what I've said is like is wrong. It's just taking a while. Taking too damn long. I'd like to be able to like hold a position and then go help this chick move and then be good to go. Just like leave it as a runner. That's the dream. Yeah, like this 860 pivot is so clear. I can't stress that enough. Like, if you look, like it is very clear. I'm glad Set sees the same thing. Well, well, he's always cryptic. So if you didn't check his banner, his last 5 tweets for secret message, and potentially the last 3 gifts, you aren't gonna know his full plan. But other than that, the 60 is clear. We gotta get through this shit, or it's gonna be so muddy. I just love it when Sat retweets shit like, it was clear, didn't you check his banner? That's all you needed to know. Like, what are you smoking? Like, his message was clear if you checked his profile. Like, bro, just show your position. Do you think it's funny that he only ever shows options positions and has never showed an actual futures position?
Interesting take.
It's kind of weird, right?
Interesting.
I mean, I think it's weird. I don't know. Like, you'll never see an entry from a futures platform from him or an exit. It's kind of odd. Like, he's a good trader, but like, I don't get it. It would make a lot more sense if he was just LARPing as a futures trader and then just using options for his positions. His drawdown would make a lot more sense.
It's true as well. Actually, never thought about it like that.
Let's see if we get the full move down, guys. I think it's a good area to like move stops down if you are trying off 65 short, especially with this 48 rejection. I think we get one more like down into 20s at least, but we're just watching to see if RTY can continue to push down. I'm a bit curious about this area just because it's like that LVN fill, or what I call an LVN, into our footprint candle, right? So we expected a little liquidity here, but I still want continuation down. This is our first candle where our second candle where we're closing below POC, probably, right? So first candle up into our highs, trapping, and now we have got price below POC. So I'm really keeping an eye on this 48. Sell side can hold here. That'll be a great sign that we want to come back down. But yeah, even when I was in their previous Discord with Striz and them, like the only person that ever showed actual positions is Striz. Yeah, I think that's a good out. And just leave a runner. Might chop here for the next 2 minutes while we come back up 3 off for 48s and then go down to like, I don't know, 800 to 815.
Really want to see ES buyers step into this 85, or else I feel like we're gonna come basically all the way back down. All through value towards that 75, 77.
There's a new Kendrick album? What? Where? Yeah, I'm listening to it. When did this drop? How did I not know about it? Oh, it was 2 hours ago. Okay.
You're behind the times, man.
I'm not gonna make it. We gotta really keep an eye on this 48. Either we look into it and then we see sell side, or we rotate fully back. Like I don't really have anything here. Just kind of keeping an eye on this. I need to see like a very clear lower high on NQ for continuation. My issue is that Russell has found a local low so far, and we're retesting, but I would like to see it sell and not break down trend from our range here. I don't want us to break down trend if we're gonna go down. We just like hold ADR and then keep going higher. It's like, okay. Yeah, market looks stuck, man. 48 offering so far. Need acceleration. Like if RTY wants to go again, then the sell's garbage on NQ. Okay, retesting our low. See if we can break and hold. Good first risk off if you're scalping, if you're shorting off of 48s. See if we can get anything below this. Please. Just in runners now. Leaving for any more if we can get it, but taking off risk into this 28 again.
Yes, looking back towards this 85 area, 86. See trade right now, seller on 87. RTY close to top of range, and Q towards value high. Very similar areas where we saw this last kind of seller pocket for a downside rotation.
That album is mid so far.
Not happy with the album.
Like 5 songs in. It's okay.
Bro, last night we went to see our buddy's band play, and the sound engineer at the bar could not figure out how to hook the basses up. Like it was like three small bands that
Yeah.
all played. Oh my god, dude! It was like the bass was like a rave because they could not get it. Like I don't know what they were doing, but it was hilarious.
You like not even hear vocals, bass only.
No, and so like the other bands were like smaller with just like basically like three people. It
Mm-hmm.
was like bass, guitar, drums, and like my buddy's band, they have two guitars, and they could
EQ.
not get my friend's guitar to hook in properly either. So it was like just all rhythm guitar on top. Like you couldn't even hear any of his solos or anything.
That
He
feels
he was
bad.
so tilted.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Very angry.
You need good music at the club, Flex. Yeah, you don't want to ruin the vibe.
I think Flex's goal is to ruin the
That is true.
vibe.
Okay, break the lows, please. Thank you. I did not flex. What's happening? Jesus. Why is Nvidia going down so much? Is it?
I mean, not really. It's at prices not seen since Monday.
It just looks like bottom of range. Guessing this will probably be your buy. Just seems really stuck. It's like zero interest above these highs. But lots of interest down into this like 139, 136 area. Just chopping. It's probably your range.
Keep an eye on RTY here. So we still have like NQ into kind of like POC area. Yes, bottom of range, not quite to Globex high value low, that's 75. But Russell's still hanging out high, halfway back here. See if Russell comes into this node structure and get these accelerations down. NQ heard me, I guess. And there's your ES Globex high, value low, structure below 75.
I'm gonna take off two contracts here. This is a VWAP in our 800 target on NQ. See if we can get below or not. This is took a while. No, you're good.
I was just gonna say RTY was really responsive as they came back into that node. It was 410, 411.
Wait some time. This is our 50-minute VWAP here into 800s. Just a good area to risk off. See if we can push below and then hold it. Damn, you like just got wicked out into 50s then. That sucks. What did it trade up into? It's like 50.2? Oh, it's not like 52. Okay. SoFi? I think Avery likes SoFi.
SoFi in like 2 years.
I think I remember seeing Avery talk about SoFi. I think he likes it.
Bro, it is ripped for the last handful of months. It's up 160% since August. What
I mean,
the
it looks
heck?
fine. It's just an uptrend, right? Looks a little overextended for my taste, personally, but
It's moving.
let me go look in. I think Avery's in SoFi. Go look. I'll just give you his target. I think Avery's target was 15, so I don't know how much more there is. Uh, 1631 is his next target, and then he expects chop. And then 1373. 1916. Yeah, it looks like Avery's looking for something like this. And then a flag here. And then a pop for highs into 19. So it looks like still probably like, I don't know, $1 left.
I agreed. Test here, ESNQ. That's where we saw those sweepers step in. So we'll look down into targets.
I don't really follow SoFi. I don't know what's going on with it, but it looks fine. But I'd expect it to consolidate pretty soon. Something like this. And then figure it out. Might be better waiting for this to kind of pull back and then go. But you're basically going to be getting the same price regardless if you bought here or if you bought in a week. If it's going to do this kind of flagging thing. I don't know. I don't have a position. I'm just looking at someone else's chart. I got tagged in boomers. It's never good. That's pretty good flex. It's the first time my internet's DC'd in this apartment.
Oh, it begins.
Yikes. Yeah, it's been fine. I've never had any issues. But I feel like it was happening around this time at the old place too. I don't know why.
Getting limited. They're like, no more internet for you,
Yeah,
or
it does kind of feel like I get throttled around 2:30 o'clock. I don't know why. Well, we got our immediate bid off of 800s. It feels really bad, but at least we risked off some into it. RTY pushing, huge divergence. ES held our 30-second opening range into 75s. Trying to go break downtrend now. We just seem so pinned here. Nothing's really changed in what I've said in intraday ideas 2 hours ago. 65 is just hard resistance until we can look above. We just seem so stuck. I'm debating if I just close this or if I leave it. 6350 average is pretty good. But do I really want us to retrace all that? Uh, I think I'm going to put my stop above 36. And then just whatever happens, happens. Just above POC from previous candle. I probably get stopped out, but it is what it is.
.3 minutes until new half hours. RTY new high. ESNQ still hanging out on these like basically retests, right, where we saw our sweepers step in previously. NQ a little bit more into the auction, the halfway back. Yeah, still holding under 85s.
Oh, they got SZA on this song. I'm very concerned as to what happens at 100K flex on BTC. Like, how many people are just sitting there? Isn't that like every single person's PT? If we don't see like an immediate push through 100K, I bet we take like a 20K hit, go back to like 80. People profit taking there. I don't know. But it's like every person on FinTwit's PT. I feel like the last time we had everyone looking for a specific number. Oh, what was it, like 60K, 70K last time? And we took like a 15K hit like almost immediately
Yeah.
when we got there. Like
It's,
it was rough.
what is it at right now?
Mm.
96, 996. I just wanted to hit 100 flat so ICT deletes his YouTube.
That's what he said?
Yeah.
Nice. Surely that'll happen.
It was like a year ago, and he's like, the only way I'll ever leave is if Bitcoin hits 100K. I'm deleting everything.
It's so cringe. New 15s, new 30s opening now. I feel like the action has just been so mid for a couple weeks. Or maybe I'm just not interested. I don't know.
I think it's both.
I need a vacation. From Wayland as well, damn. They probably stopped me out here. I don't care. Holy shit, that was close. That's BM, kids. Surely I'm safe. Yeah, like 25 cents. There's still like a 95% chance I get stopped. It is what it is. I don't care. I gotta leave in a minute. 2:30. Should have texted me by now, or maybe he did. No, he didn't. Okay. I hate it when people make plans and then are just nowhere to be found.
That's like Varg and Rory.
Oh my god.
Still seller sitting here, ES at 85. Big old whoosh. RTY is still chugging.
It's going up.
Still chugging.
Alright, that album was a solid 6.
Solid 6.
It was alright. Kirby.
Big RTY retest coming in here. 3 minutes left till final 15s until final hour.
Now that I'm out, yeah, definitely. We're at 100K on BTC against USD.
On what exchange?
Binance.
Binance. Coinbase is 994.
Where are we at on perp? Yeah, I mean, futures are at 99.5 now, but we hit 100K and sold immediately. There's a wall. Hell yeah. Now's your time to open a VPN brokerage account on a platform that offers 200 times leverage, and this is your generational wealth gap. You could be shorting your house right now in BTC at 100K. Don't you guys know? Surely they're not going to liquidate everyone on both sides.
Really.
I think trading leveraged crypto was the most fun I've ever had trading. Been downhill ever since. Yeah, you just want to play the look back in and then the rejection or retest. First initial is just always going to be bad. Just want someone offside, so then rotation down. Classic balance. It's what I like to call noobs offsides every edge. It's just all that happens on days like today. It's like you just end up buying the wrong side or selling the wrong side on every edge. Yeah. Does Braxton not post if he gets stopped out of things?
Oh, he does.
His stop was supposed to be zero point 0.7 on this Google play, but he didn't say anything, and I tagged him and he didn't respond. Odd. Just want to make sure that people know if they're not paying attention.
I see what you mean with the Google one.
Yeah.
I feel like he usually does.
You need to get racked. I just don't know if
Yeah.
he stopped or not. It's definitely not a winner as of yet. I just don't know if he's rolling or not.
Very interesting if this NQ structure ends up being kind of a bear flag here. Can't get over 35, 36. And primary Russell retest here.
Okay, yeah, he just posted.
If we look back up towards value highs on ES and Q and can maintain this retest on RTY, I want to see it happen quite quickly and quite aggressively.
Dismiss.
ES has a lot of liquidity sitting on 89 right now. It needs to be taken and gone through in like one fell swoop. 89.75 ES still growing in liquidity. Got that kind of aggressive push on NQ, not quite to value high, but into structural edge. That's a little shy. RTY still holding this retest stuff. It's like 14.5, 15. $30 here until final hour.
Am I still long? No, I got stopped out at 36, like I said. I didn't do anything else since then. I have not done anything, sorry, English. I don't really think that there's much here, to be honest. I mean, just we're rejecting the same area again. 48s on NQ, rotating back down. Russell needs to find a low. ES is at resistance and 88s. I am not long. Price just feels so pinned. Nice job, Sus. Yeah, I mean, it's this is if RTY was gonna find a low, I feel like it would be here. We'll see if that creates anything. Into 407 on RTY. This is ES 15-minute VWAP as well into 76. So really just watching to see if we can start to develop below it or not. But definitely a decent amount of sell pressure here from Russell, finally. I'd like to see a bit more sell pressure into 20s again. It looks like we're just rotating immediately down to 800s, which is fine, but I'd like to see a reoffer of 20s if sell side was serious for a new low. See if we can get a secondary move here on reoffer. But again, remember Russell is into our AV WAP here, so expect a little bit of relief. But if it continues onward, I'd like to see sellers really show their hand here on a reoffer into this area for continuation down. If we don't get this, it's just we're still range bound. Need to see the shift from these buyers here to the sellers here. Yes, of course, just in our 30-second opening range low, high into 75s, bouncing again. See if we get any follow through here. And if we can get over 30s, if you are long from 800s on NQ, then again, we probably just rotate back up with Russell also finding that bottom and ES finding bottom, same areas. So
Like is actually impressive.
Yeah, I'll just really pay attention, see if sell side can hold. This is where we want to see them if they were going to be here. This is POC from the scandal. Garbage. Looking below 20s again from our rejection into 30. Russell losing momentum as well. We're watching to see if it's going to be a higher low on RTY. Yes, rejecting our pivot, mid pivot here between 75 and 60 and 88. Sorry, it's just 80s. It's the mid, same as before. I'd like to see us push below 15s and then offer. Like we need to see sell side like anything below this. We need to see real pressure down here for me to not just think that we're gonna chop. I'm not seeing anything yet that's exciting. Yeah, probably like 90s and then 70s if 800 ever goes res. That'd be my guess. 90s first target for sure. 90s is going to be tough just because like this 90 to 80, 800 is just there's so much liquidity that's been down there. So like I need to see like a very clear offer below and then we can go down to your lower quadrant. I just don't have any faith until we show like VWAP is resistance and we get through these sellers. But like as soon as that sell side tail, where all of these sellers have been stacking to 800s go, like I'm definitely bearish. It's just like there's so much here. By here I mean like here. I just posted. Like I want to see that cliff from 800s on a retest, ideally. Yeah, I would have been happy if I was helping move and I had just stayed in my original position from 65 and I wouldn't know anything about this. I would just be safely in my runners, just hanging out, not watching a chart. Where is the 15-minute VWAP on this chart? What's going on? Should be at 800. I don't know why it's not there. Oh, because I have indicators off. Yikes. Yeah, I agree. Like, I really want this guy at 20s to actually hold at some point. This is our first clue. Like, if this offer can't even step down into 20s and defend it, like, why? What are we looking for? Small cap rallies are the worst. When tech just like does its own thing and small caps are able to go, like the market's just unbearable. $15 until 15-minute candles at our 800s. So far, 20 offer holding. Watching now reaction into new 15s. Hopefully, I get a trade.
New 15s.
Pushing into last candle's POC here. See if offer is able to stick or if we rotate up. Russell finding a bid, retesting top of range, ES flat. Just a bit. That was pulled, right?
Yeah. Only 250 got transacted. Illegal.
How dare they?
Spoof or no spoofing.
Gary posts one thread and people think they can get away with that. Crazy.
Yeah, they're like Gary's gone. It's the Wild West. A thread. Single post.
If sellers don't do this here, I swear. Get me out.
ES bid stepping in here, trying to hold 79.80 area. This will be a decent trap actually, if they are unable to.
I just want to see them get ruined into 28 and then go the opposite direction if they're going to do it. Just want to see this filled, trapped, and then rotate. They fail here, I'm done. RTY holding high or low. I want this taken, trapped, and then rotate down. See how they react here. Buyer attempting 24s. Can they hold? 24 is being defended still. I feel like we need to get below 18s for sell side to have any room. Buyer's able to hold 24s, and we just rotate back up. Mm-mm-mm. I want this Russell VWAP to be resistant so badly. Testing into it now, into 11s.
I was waiting so long. I should have typed sauce. I was waiting so long, surf so long.
$50 until new 15s. Last 30 of the day. Thank
Oh, yeah,
God.
sweeper.
Thank God. Okay.
Or it'll just get bought right back up and we'll do it all again.
No, get below 800s, you piece of shit. Get me out of here. Holy. It's over. It's over.
Yeah, that's. Yep. So, you, you only got a couple more months, man. You better get them out now.
New 15s, new 30s. Get me out. Sorry, last 30 minutes, new 15s. guy's gonna have me move at like 5 p.m. Oh my god. It is pouring rain. Oh, I hate everything. We're just not gonna talk about that wick? Like, hello? Market? What are we gonna do about that? Yeah, and they're trying at 24s now, fighting for it directionally. Okay, well, I'm going to walk away for a second. Hopefully, we're above 65s or below 800s when I get back.
This goes, you want it once again to be fast. $83s actually transacted that time on ES. Not pulled. So far, not really fast. Another 600 contracts backfilled into 84 after 600 were transacted on 83. If this gets taken, oh my god, they just pull and instantly move to 85. This is crazy. Who's ever doing this? I hope they actually get in trouble. I've not seen such like blatant like spoofing in a long time.
What is their objective? Where are we going?
uh, the I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
Ah, boy. Gary.
There are people that are like actually talking about this on Twitter. This is Gary's last hurrah.
Sauce, can you make this your objective from now on? When you go on your runs, can you start planning your routes like this?
That's the stuff that Gab does. He thinks he's funny.
I would finally think that you actually, yeah. I would. There'd be the bare minimum of respect would be earned if Gav did this. Some commitment, you know? Yeah, it's way too much. It's over. Dude, hello. $40 till 15s. 5 minutes until MOC.
Wow, we got one, Varg. I'm so proud of you. Ty will be here, and then he'll DM me how can I save his portfolio. Yeah, every Thanksgiving. Like, what are you guys doing? And you're like, we're making money, and then you're like, JK.
Ark, who's your main in Ravens Watch? Okay, I haven't unlocked them yet. I'm playing the flute guy. That's solely what I've tried so far. It's okay. I don't know. I feel like you need a team for his kit to be good. It's just like a pull and a debuff. I'll have to try some other ones.
I hope ES looks into 85 here just to see what this liquidity does.
I'd be down to play tonight, actually, though, if you're around. I only have two runs down on me though, so I don't know what the hell's going on. Just FYI. Yeah, that's my exact reasoning as well. I'm not going out tonight. This is like either go to a movie or stay at home. Whether staying at home always sounds good. Or did you mean the movie? Is there even anything out right now? Gladiator? I watched that. It was okay. Meh. That movie did not need to be 2 hours and 30 minutes, let me tell you.
We finally started Gen V.
Yeah, you liking it?
Yeah, it's great.
Mm,
It's great. We're watching like 5 shows right now. Just a little.
a lot.
It's a little bit. Well, because the what we do in the shadows is on a weekly release, and Arcane's on the weekly release.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
And
I mean, that's what I
we
do with
watched.
anime. Just one a
Yeah.
day.
Have we watched the last episode of From last night?
I have not. I will watch that today, though.
Oh, she keeps falling. Dude, that's like. I only have watched like maybe even like a fifth of it, Kells. Because she is just so addicted, she just watches it all the time. 85's actually transacted here after close, but could you believe it that 700 contracts moved into 87 after like 1400 were filled on 85? What is this guy doing? Like, I don't understand.
I don't know. I don't want to touch it.
It's so bizarre. All right, guys. For the handful of you that are here, remember on Monday we will be doing our first footprint module after the review from last week. We're gonna do it in balance days. I know Kel's already has it done. So if you have setups, today would be a good day to go look, find some footprint setups on our balance.
You're confusing everyone. They think it's close.
Oh, that's right. There's still 10 minutes. Sorry.
I mean, it's okay. We're not trading this, so it is close for us, but uh,
No, you did the right thing, Kels. Did this move again? They actually filled that chunk into 87. Bruh. What is this guy doing? Bring back Gary. I already miss Gary. I hated Gary for his entire reign, but now I want him back. That's how it goes, right?
yep. I was way too scared to buy that low. But good job, Sauce. Bars?
Mark, have you ever considered going into the music business?
All right, well, this was not fun. Did you keep watching Dandadan, Mario, or did you give up after episode 1?
No, I think we're on episode 4 or 5.
Nice.
They just took care of Turbo Granny.
Ah, yeah. That was ridiculous. Animation is so good, though.
Yeah, I like it a lot. I think it's very interesting because like the backgrounds are almost like Studio Ghibli-esque.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's almost, but like the foreground is very interesting as well. Like reminds me of The Great Pretender. I don't know if you ever watched that series. I think that's what it was called. Maybe not.
Yes, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, with the art in that was also very good.
Yeah,
That was another Netflix one, right?
correct. Yeah,
Yeah.
like years ago, like 2019, 2018.
Okay, well, 65 rejection. That's your range. You have 3.5 minutes until close. Good luck. RTY still pushing. I've been mentally checked out since I went to go move and then wasn't able to. Sorry in advance.
I mean, I think like the long side rotations were not great, and I think everything short side was basically called. So like post lunch, at least in the last like couple hours. There's like the 1 o'clock long that was decent, but
All right, well, I'm going to review this week. And if I see anything interesting setup wise that I missed that we could have played that I didn't see because I was too distracted, I'll let you guys know. But I don't know. I mean, we saw the low, we saw the liquidity into 65, we saw everything on the bigger plays, but these like chopping areas, I'm going to try to figure out if I missed anything. I'm out though. Goodbye, friends.